Καλησπέρα. Καλή εβδομάδα. Καλή εβδομάδα. Σήμερα έχουμε 11 Μαρτίου. 9 και 5 πρώτα λεπτά το βράδυ. Οπότε καλώς ήρθατε σε ένα ακόμα live stream. Να απολαύσουμε το Hogwarts Legacy. Και σήμερα έχουμε να κάνουμε πάρα πολλά πραγματάκια. Με το πρώτο και βασικό είναι τα Merlin Trials για να αυξήσουμε τη χωρητικότητα στο gear, στα ρούχα. Γιατί από ό,τι βλέπω θα μαζεύουμε πολλά ρούχα, θα έχω πολύ μάζεμα. Και τελειωμό δεν θα έχει. Λοιπόν, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Ναι, και έχω βάλει, πετάγονται και τα βιβλία. Έχω βάλει και ένα follower goal στους 50 followers και είμαστε στους 36, γιατί έχω βάλει 50. Έχω βάλει 50 followers γιατί ο 50ος follower που θα πατήσει το κουμπί, ο 50ος, δηλαδή ο τελευταίος που θα φτάσει τους 50 θα γίνει VIP. Αυτός που θα φτάσει τους 50, που θα γίνουν 50 followers, θα γίνει VIP. Θα πάρει το διαμαντάκι. Γιατί στους 50 followers ξεκλειδώνουμε το διαμαντάκι, το VIP. Οπότε, όποιος προλάβει. Οπότε συνεχίζουμε κανονικά τώρα το παιχνίδι. Έτσι δυναμικά έτσι, γιατί έχω πάρα πολύ όρεξη, είμαι ορεξάτος, έχω κέφια, πολλά κέφια, γιατί έχω να πάω στο καρναβάλι της Πάτρας την Κυριακή και έχει να γίνει της Κακομοίρας την Κυριακή, χορός, γλέντι, τρικούβερτο και φαγοπότη εννοείται. Οπότε, ας συνεχίσουμε με Merlin Trials. Καταρχάς έχω quest, γιατί μου ήρθε quest με το καλημέρα σας, δεν το πιστεύω. Questάκι με το καλημέρα σας. Γιατί? Τι σου φταίξα game? Λάθος. Use the breathing pen to breathe the thestrals. Καλά. Αυτό θέλει, μην πω πόσο θέλει. Λοιπόν, δεν έχουμε και πολλά quest. Όπα. Κάτι έκανα στο γραφείο μου. Από κάτω. Λοιπόν, δεν ξέρω τι θέλει. Έχουμε μία αποστολή αυτή με τα ζωάκια, να δούμε αν έγινε το μωρό, αν γέννησε το ζώο. Και έχουμε και την Poppy, κλασικά, η πρώτη αποστολή που είναι, μέχρι να μπούμε πριν το επόμενο trial. Οπότε, κάνουμε τα Merlin Trial σιγά σιγά, να τελειώνουμε με αυτό, γιατί άμα δεν τελειώσουμε τώρα θα τελειώσουμε ποτέ. Ποιο Merlin Trial είναι αυτό? Ένα λεπτάκι να δω ποιο είναι το επόμενο. Με τις μπάλες είναι, ωραία, τέλεια. Το πρώτο Merlin Trial για σήμερα. Απλά θέλω Wingardium Leviosa. Ναι.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Τα προβατάκια μπορούν να βοηθήσουν ή όχι? Μισό. Τα προβατάκια δεν μπορούν να Τι είναι αυτό? Όχι. Τι είναι αυτό και λέω όχι, ναι. Όχι Glacius, βρε.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ωραία, ξεκινήσαμε με Glacius, ναι. Πάει και αυτό. Έχουμε και μπαλονάκια, τέλεια. Όλα μαζεμένα είναι. Έχει και αράχνες, τέλεια. Δεν θα περάσουμε καθόλου καλά.
Wingardium Leviosa. Let's start.
Ωραία, πάει το ένα Merlin Trial. Πάμε για το δεύτερο. Άμα μου βγάλει και το... Αν μου βγάλει και πόσα Merlin Trials έχω κάνει. Αλλά... πρέπει να κάνω τις αράχνες, μισό.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Challenge complete, defeat
Revelio.
spiders. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, δεν κάνω αυτό εκεί πέρα που... Αυτό εκεί πέρα δεν το κάνω γιατί... Όχι αυτό, λάθος. Αυτό εδώ δεν το... Πού είναι? Αυτό εδώ δεν το κάνω γιατί είναι λαβύρινθος. Θα μου βγει λαβύρινθος και δεν θέλω να το κάνω. Είναι ένα από τα χειρότερά μου αυτό. Τι είναι αυτό? Blackwood Maze Part 1. Εδώ είναι το πρώτο μέρος του λαβυρίνθου. Ναι, άμα το κάνω... Λοιπόν, αργότερα, πολύ αργότερα αυτό, για να κάνουμε το επόμενο Merlin Trial. Το επόμενο Merlin Trial είναι το πιο κοντινό, πρέπει να είναι αυτό ή αυτό. Μπορώ να μην θυμάμαι κιόλας ποιο είναι. Δηλαδή θα κάνουμε τα πιο εύκολα και τα πιο δύσκολα στο τέλος.
Revelio.
Κάνω και ένα Revelio εδώ. Καλά. Προχωράμε τα Merlin Trials κανονικά. Εδώ μην... Αμάν.
A Merlin trial.
Ναι, Merlin Trial, αλλά δεν μ' αρέσει εδώ. Κάτι μου λέει ότι εδώ δεν μ' αρέσει καθόλου. Ναι.
Revelio.
Κάτι μου λέει ότι εδώ είναι η μπάλα η μεγάλη. Όχι. Πάλι μπάλες είναι οι μικρές. Εντάξει, το έχουμε. Ρίχνουμε τα μάλλον switch και προχωράμε κανονικά. Και κάτι μου λέει ότι εκεί πάνω είναι οι μπάλες οι πρώτες.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Μαζευτείτε όλες εδώ. Έτσι, μπράβο, μαζευτείτε όλες οι μπάλες. Ωραία, πάει το ένα. Μένουνε άλλες δύο.
Revelio.
Και είναι και το χειρότερό με αυτό, γιατί αυτό, εντάξει, εδώ πολύ... Έχει και εδώ. Τι ωραία. Οι μπάρες οι άλλες που είναι, γιατί δεν θυμάμαι. Ήταν από τα τελευταία trials που είχα κάνει και δεν θυμάμαι τίποτα. Βασικά πρέπει να πετάξω και λίγο με τη σκούπα. Αν. Ναι. Μισό κατίδα.
Revelio.
Το έχω ξαναπάθει, ναι. Ένα σεντουκάκι έχει εδώ, το οποίο το ανοίγω. Δεν είχε και τίποτα. Πού μπορεί να είναι τώρα οι επόμενες μπάλες? Και έχω κάνει και τέτοιο το άλλο χαμό, το Revelio, το έχω κάνει.
Revelio.
Ναι, Revelio, αλλά πού είναι οι μπάλες τώρα οι υπόλοιπες? Α! Ναι. Εδώ είναι οι υπόλοιπες οι μπάλες. Healer's Notes, ναι.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ναι, συγγνώμη κιόλας. Προχώρα, έλα, πάμε. Τα ελάφια, τι... Τα ελάφια, τι φάση. Ωραία, άλλο ένα. Πού είναι το άλλο, πού είναι οι άλλες μπάλες τώρα.
Revelio.
Α, εδώ. Μισό. Όχι εδώ. Πού είναι οι άλλες οι μπάλες τώρα. Πούντες οι άλλες μπαλίτσες. Να ακολουθήσω το ελάφι. Ελαφάκι, πού είναι οι μπαλίτσες.
Revelio.
Μπα. Ίσως είναι πάλι... ίσως είναι πάνω και πρέπει να είναι μαζί με τις εκεί που ήταν οι προηγούμενες. Εδώ ας πούμε είναι οι μπάλες. Ναι. Και οι υπόλοιπες...
Revelio.
Δεν πάει πιο πάνω. Παίζει να κόλλησα.
Revelio.
Τώρα ψάχνουμε τις τελευταίες 3, 4, 5 πόσες είναι. Άρα αν δεν είναι ούτε εδώ, πρέπει να είναι... Πού μπορεί να είναι τώρα. Α, εδώ θα είναι. Μισό. Ναι. Κοντά στο Merlin Trial να ξέρετε είναι τα... όλα αυτά.
Revelio.
Όπα, κάτι βλέπω. Ελπίζω αυτό το μπλε να είναι οι μπάλες, γιατί άμα δεν είναι κάηκα. Όχι, είναι η βάση. Εκεί πρέπει να βάλω τις μπάλες. Δεν το πιστεύω. Όχι ρε φίλε. Ανέβα νεαρέ. Ναι, δεν το πιστεύω ότι ήτανε... Ήτανε κάτω από τη μύτη μου. Πάει και αυτό το Merlin Trial, συνεχίζουμε. Λοιπόν, το επόμενο Merlin Trial θα είναι ακριβώς εδώ. Μαζεύουμε και τα Ashwiders eggs.
I know a Merlin trial.
You can learn a lot from
Τώρα πρέπει να σκοτώσουν όλους αυτούς όμως. Δεν το πιστεύω. Καλά, ας το κάνω και ας φάω και το κεφάλι μου, σιγά. Κονφρίγκο δεν θέλει. Το πιο εύκολο. Το πιο εύκολο είναι, αλλά... Σιγά!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo.
Expulso!
Glacius.
Expulso!
You're the Confringo.
Expulso!
Protego.
I'm super better!
Glacius. Crucial.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego! Rookwoods don't go
And that's
down
it.
easy!
Και Merlin Trials.
Confringo.
Pathetic! Expulso!
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Back for more, I see. Petrificus totalis!
Α, πού είναι αυτή με το Petrificus totalus? Είπαμε αστεία.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Πού είσαι Μαρή? Petrificus totalus.
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Φάτινε. Petrificus totalus και Petrificus totalus. Σ' άρεσε?
Loud as a Take over there!
Confringo. Crucial. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Ωραία,
I
defeat
should
Dark
warn
Queen.
you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues.
Confringo.
Τι είπες?
Glacius. Protego.
You're the one who... You're the
And no one to share in my victory.
Αλίμονο. Και έχω βρεθεί και έξω από τα νερά μου.
Revelio.
Εν τω μεταξύ, εγώ θέλω να κάνω το Merlin Trial και βρέθηκα σε άλλη φάση.
Reparo.
Φτιάχνουμε και γέφυρες.
Revelio.
Τώρα, που είναι το επόμενο Merlin Trial? Α, να το, εδώ είναι το επόμενο, περίμενε.
Confringo. Confringo.
Α, μην πέσεις.
Revelio.
Τώρα έχει κι άλλο.
Confringo.
Α, καλά, θα τα κάνω χάλια. Τώρα έχω να λουτάρω κιόλας εδώ. Ωραία.
Revelio.
Το κάναμε αυτό. Αλλά πρέπει να βρούμε τώρα το
Confringo. Revelio.
Ριβέλιο, γιατί καήκαμε.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Σιγά. Λοιπόν, επόμενο Merlin Trial. Τουλάχιστον να δω πόσα έχω να κάνω. Εντάξει, δεν θα τα κάνω όλα, απλά θέλω να αυξήσω το gear capacity, το gear inventory μου και μετά, για να μην τρέχω. Πάντως η θέα είναι τέλεια.
Lived here, I wonder. Revelio.
Α, εδώ δεν το έχω. Α, και εδώ έχει τέτοιο. Μάλιστα.
I know what that means.
Με Merlin Trial. Ωραία, και εδώ το ίδιο έχει. Έχει, ναι, το ίδιο πράγμα. Εδώ πέρα θα γίνει πάλι...
Confringo.
Λάθος. Όχι. Α, είναι αυτά. Α, κλαίω. Τα σύμβολα είναι. Μισό. Εδώ πέρα πρέπει να βάλουμε το σύμβολο.
Flipendo.
Ναι. Την άρπα λίγο να ισιώσω. Το ένα το έκανα. Α, και εδώ θέλει ανάποδα. Μισό.
Flipendo.
Πάει και αυτό.
Revelio.
Άλλο. Νομίζω άλλο ένα είναι. Το οποίο άλλο ένα είναι εδώ. Όπου είναι μπλε. Εδώ είναι το άλλο ένα. Οπότε πρέπει να είναι η άρπα ακριβώς.
Flipendo. These Merlin Trials won't get the best of me.
Τέλεια.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Ναι, πρέπει να κάνω και τα instant magic γιατί αυτά κάποια άλλη στιγμή, στο επόμενο stream. Με ένα λεπτάκι να φτιάξω λίγο τα followers γιατί να τα βάλω πάνω δεξιά. Ωραία. Ωραία. Γιατί κάτω αριστερά είναι τα objectives, οπότε τα έχω κάνει έτσι.
Revelio.
Οπότε πάμε για το επόμενο Merlin Trial. Άλλα δύο Merlin Trials μείνανε. Άλλα δύο Merlin Trials και μετά...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ωραία, κοντά είναι. Blow a loyalist with Bombarda while they charge the magic. Α, Bombarda έχω. Έχω Bombarda. Μισό λεπτό να πετάξω. Πού είναι ρε παιδί αυτός?
Quiet. Confringo. Bombarda. Again, I beg you. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Levioso.
You up a
Incendio. Levioso.
It's the steward of the town.
Protego.
I won't let you go.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Πάει
What
και
do you
αυτό.
have in store for me this time? You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Είπα και εγώ δεν ψόφισε. Λοιπόν,
Revelio.
loot, loot, loot. Κι άλλο ένα loot. Ωραία. Και ανεβαίνουμε αυτά εδώ. Ψιλομαλακία έκανα. Έκανα ψιλομαλακία. Από εδώ πρέπει να πάω γιατί το θυμάμαι και αυτό είναι γρίφος. Πού πέφτεις βρε? Μην πέφτεις. Σου είπα εγώ να πέσεις.
That's that. Settled.
Ωραία, και τελευταίο Merlin Trial. Βασικά δεν είναι το τελευταίο, αλλά το επόμενο Merlin Trial θα είναι εδώ.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Έχει εχθρούς.
Revelio.
Α, τι ωραία που θα περάσουμε και σήμερα.
Expelliarmus.
Rise and fight. You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
Incendio.
Somebody paid you took your retreat. I'm embarrassed for you.
You've been...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You regret that.
Crucial. Arresting momentum. Bombarda.
You'll pay for that!
Ποιος?
Petrificus totalis!
Απάνω είσαι.
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum.
Bye bye. Ωχ.
Bombarder!
Aren't you?
Τι κι άλλος. Άλλος, ποιος. Πού. Καλά, μόνοι τους προκαλούν τις φασαρίες, όχι εγώ. Λοιπόν.
Reparo. Accio.
Ναι. Τώρα κάτι κάνω εδώ.
Confringo.
Ναι, εδώ είναι το Ancient Magic, υποτίθεται. Υποτίθεται εδώ είναι το Ancient Magic, αλλά... Α, έχει σκάλα. Α, ωραία, θα ανέβουμε πάνω, θα ανέβω πάνω. Και θα σκοτώσω τους υπόλοιπους εναπομείναντες. Μη μου κάνει μόνο καμία πετρέφικο στο τάλος, θα την πάρει και θα την σηκώσει. Αχ, αράχνες είναι, Παναγία μου. Ναι, μισό.
Incendio.
Εγώ τώρα τι προσπαθώ να κάνω. Merlin Trials θέλω να κάνω, όχι. Όπα, μισό. Θα κατέβεις από τη σκάλα. Μπράβο, ευχαριστώ. Πρέπει να κάνω το Merlin Trial.
These rocks have seen better days.
These rocks seems better days, οπότε ναι. 1, 2, 3. Τέσσερα, 5, 6. Αχ.
Revelio.
Έχει κι άλλα. Έχει και loot. Έχει κι άλλα. Α, ωραία. Περιμένετε, μωρέ. Ναι, τα Merlin Trials λογικά είναι και εδώ. Ναι. Όπου είναι μπλε.
Revelio.
Όχι.
This
Ξεφεύγω.
looks intriguing.
Ξεφεύγω. Μην ξεφύγουμε κιόλας από εδώ, γιατί ένα Merlin Trial θέλω να κάνω όλο κι όλο. Και μετά πάμε στα ζωάκια. Τα ζωάκια τα οποία περιμένουνε. Και τώρα εδώ ίσως είναι... Α, εδώ είναι το επόμενο. Α, καλά. Εδώ πάω στοίχημα, είναι το επόμενο. Εκτός και άμα κάνω εγώ λάθος τώρα. Βρε μπας και πρέπει με τη σκούπα τώρα. Ανέβα, φιλαράκο. Αυτό δεν το... Α, καλά. Challenge unlocked.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ένα στα δύο landing points. Ναι, τώρα άμα πω ότι δεν έχω ιδέα ποιος μπορεί... Πέσε.
Revelio. Confringo.
Α, νομίζω είμαι πολύ... Είμαστε λίγο... Πολύ έξω... Ω Χριστό, καλά, Wingardium Leviosa θέλει εδώ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Μισό, έλα εδώ. Τελικά δεν είναι απαραίτητο να έχεις και το Leviosa και το Leviosa. Εδώ θέλει άξιο, άκιο.
Accio.
Όλο αυτό για να ανοίξει η πόρτα. Και πού με βγάζει... Ναι. Θέλω να πάω πίσω στο Merlin Trial, γιατί δεν είναι εδώ πέρα το σωστό μέρος. Έχω πάει λάθος. Ω, καλά. Ωραία, επιστρέφω πίσω. Α, είμαι deep για deep ηλίθιος, ναι. Deep για deep χάσος είμαι. Εδώ ήταν.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Λοιπόν, πάω escape, challenges, ό,τι challenge υπάρχει το ξεκλειδώνω. Exploration, ωραία, και να δούμε πόσο gear έχουμε τώρα. 13 στα 32. Καλά είναι νομίζω. 13 στα 32 είναι μια χαρά, κατά τη γνώμη μου. Το inventory να το δούμε λιγάκι από εδώ. Εδώ το inventory είναι κομπλέ. Και collections έχουμε αυτά εδώ. Έχουμε τους ρούνους. Όχι, traits είναι. Και talent points έχουμε ένα. Εντάξει. Οπότε τώρα... Room of Requirement στο Hogwarts. Επιστρέφουμε πίσω στο κάστρο. Τώρα που αυξήσαμε και το gear capacity. Α, μάλιστα. Τώρα μάλιστα, ναι. Έχω και αυτά εδώ. Μπερδεύω από εδώ. Γιατί πάντα πάω να από εδώ. Λοιπόν, παίρνω αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό, και αυτό. Και ανεβαίνω προς τα πάνω και πάω εδώ. Groom and feed the thestral offspring. Ναι, μισό λεπτό, πρέπει να βρω το μωρό. Α, αυτό είναι το μωρό, μισό. Δεν είναι αυτό το μωρό. Ποιο είναι το μωρό? Α, χάσαμε το μωρό, παιδιά, εντάξει, κλαίω. Ναι. Έλα εδώ να φας. Πήγαινε να φας εγώ. Α, κορίτσι έκαναν κοριτσάκι. Πήγαινε να φας, πήγαινε να φας. Άντε, να κάνω και το quest, όχι τίποτα άλλο. Έλα, πήγαινε να φας. Α, τρώει, εντάξει.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Ναι. Επιτέλους το έκανα αυτό το quest, γιατί έπρεπε να περάσουν 30 λεπτά. Dick, όπα, μισό λεπτό. Α, ωραία.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Ωραία. Οπότε φαντάζομαι το επόμενο είναι ο Φίνικας. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να πάω μία στο Hogsmeade, στη κεντρική πλατεία. Ναι, γιατί πάω στο Hogsmeade τώρα? Γιατί υπάρχει ένα questάκι που έχει ενδιαφέρον. Some quest feature rewards.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ναι, εδώ είναι.
Revelio.
Α, έχει σελίδα. Συγγνώμη να σου πάρω λίγο αυτό. Εν τω μεταξύ μπήκα που μπήκα εδώ. Κάτσε να λουτάρω. Α, έχω να ανοίξω και πόρτες. Α, τέλεια. Όπα, επιτέλους. Gear capacity. Καπελάκι. Τέλεια. Σιγά σιγά να αναβαθμιζόμαστε.
Revelio.
Πάτε πάλι. Πώς το καλό έχει κι άλλη σελίδα? Α, καμία επτάμενη θα είναι. Συγγνώμη. Ψάχνω για κάποια... Α, εδώ έχει λουκέτα. Μισό λεπτάκι να δω το questάκι εδώ πέρα. Αν έχει το quest που θέλω εγώ. Venomous. Follow the butterflies. Take the biscuit. Α, δεν την έχει τώρα την αποστολή, την έχει αργότερα. Spot removal. Ναι. Α, αυτή είναι για ένα άρωμα που θέλει να κάνει. Τι εκνευριστική που είναι αυτή. Οπότε θα κάνω την Poppy. Ή να τελειώσουμε με αυτά εδώ. Θα κάνω την Poppy πρώτα. Αλλά πρέπει να πάω στα quests. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Ωραία, κάτσε να δω που είναι η Poppy. World Map. Όπα Poppy. Όπα Poppy, πολύ μακριά πας Poppy. Πολύ μακριά πας. Πόσο μακριά πας βρε. Ωραία, πρέπει να πετάξουμε
I've
τις...
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Και να μην πετάγαμε τη σκούπα, κοντά είναι. Μισό λεπτάκι, Poppy. Και χίλια συγγνώμη Ποπάρα γιατί ήμουν αλλού.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Πήγαινε. Καθοδήγησέ με. Και έντα βρει.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Α, τώρα τρέχει κανονικά η Poppy,
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Εγώ μαζεύω και πραγματάκια. Κάτι μανιταράκια μαζεύω.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Μισό λεπτό να εξερευνήσω.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Ναι.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Σε ακολουθώ.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Πρέπει να κάνουμε την
They
προσευχή
won't
μας.
be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Enter the tent. Ωραία. Θα πάμε σιγά σιγά θόρυβα. Κούτσα, 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 κούτσα.
Dracus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look. Someone messing about?
Γεια σου. Στο καλό. Πετρίφικους τοτάλους, Όπα. Α, έστε το πάμε τώρα, σημειωτών.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Άσε το έχω.
1 foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a butt. Totalis.
Γεια σου. Πω δρακομαχίες, φίλε.
Revelio.
Είναι τέλειο.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The
Τι λέει ρε ο
violence is gonna
Μπάμιας?
get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade,
Why does it grab on you?
Revelio.
Δεν μου ξεφεύγει κανένας.
Dracus totalis.
Γεια σου κι εσύ. Next. Πόπι, κάνε λίγο γρήγορα γιατί ζήτω που καήκαμε.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
The more hushed he was.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Ναι, ένα λεπτάκι δώσε μου να το πάρουμε το αυγουλάκι.
Hello, Hamora.
Και level 3 παρακαλώ.
All right, I have the egg.
Ας το προτέγω και πάμε.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revenue.
Δεν α, έχω potions. Α,
Careful! Ramrock Horn is dragon intact!
Arrest the momentum. Fight. Bombard.
Poppy, βοήθεια.
Arrest the momentum. Bombard.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
To get arrest the momentum.
How nice of you.
Όπα, 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 όπα.
Lab returns.
Incendio.
Don't have time for this.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Protego.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Μισό λεπτό.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh!
This way.
Πολύ ωραίο. Τέλειο.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Πάμε να την κάνουμε. Πάμε να την κοπανίσουμε γρήγορα γιατί...
We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Fire and Vice. Ωραία, πάει και αυτό. Δεν έχει άλλη αποστολή να κάνω. Εκτός και αν έχει άλλη αποστολή. Μισό λεπτό να τσικάρω. Inventory. Ένα αυγό μυστήριο. Ωραία. Έχω και αυτά εδώ. Ναι, τέλεια. Και gear έχω. Έχω και gear, ναι. Εντάξει, για πούλημα δεν έχω τίποτα ακόμα. Κουεστάκια... Α, δεν έχω τίποτα. Τι το ήθελα και μίλησα. Professor Weasley. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book of Interdieternus for... Ναι. Για να μάθω το transformation. Επιστροφή στο Hogwarts και Boathouse. Στο Boathouse δεν είπε ότι πρέπει να πάμε. Μάλλον. Και το είναι στη βιβλιοθήκη. Γι' αυτό πρέπει να κάνουμε, να εξερευνούμε το κάστρο. Α, στο Underground Harbor πρέπει να πάω. Α, καλά κλαίω. Άλλα ντάλα της Παρασκευής στο γάλα δηλαδή πάω. Κάνω άλλα ντάλα. Εντάξει, το έχω. Το έχουμε. Ανέβα τις σκάλες εσύ, παιδί μου. Έχουμε να κάνουμε και το Transfiguration, που δεν μας πολύ χρειάζεται ουσιαστικά. Μεταμορφώνουμε με τους αντιπάλους σε βαρέλια. Underground Harbor έφυγε. Πού ακριβώς...
So this is the underground harbor.
Ναι...
Revelio.
The grey lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Καλά, αυτή κλαίει συνέχεια, τι να κάνουμε. «46 στα 50». Α. Μισό λεπτό, γιατί εδώ έχει και ένα chest. Ωραία, και το επόμενο είναι στη βιβλιοθήκη. Άλλες 14 followers για τον τυχερό που θα πάρει το VIP. Είπαμε, ο 50ος follower θα γίνει VIP. Και δεν πρόκειται να το βγάλω κιόλας, θα είναι μόνιμο. Ώρα να εξερευνήσουμε ξανά τη βιβλιοθήκη. Αχ, η Λεωνόρα είναι αυτή που θα έχει κουεστάκι, ναι. Κατεβαίνουμε τις σκάλες. Και μέσα στο η νύχτα εγώ πάω. Ανεβαίνουμε τις σκάλες εδώ της βιβλιοθήκης. Προχωράμε. Εδώ είναι το άλλο.
Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Α, καλά, εντάξει. Κλαίω.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species. False. Όχι. Κάτσε. Ανθρώπους ή γάτνη. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Μία ερώτηση έκανα λάθος. Ποια μπάλα είναι η πιο βαριά του Quidditch? Η κόκκινη είναι η πιο βαριά, όχι, η κόκκινη είναι η πιο βαριά. Ή η άλλη μικρότερη που σου σπάει χέρια. Άνοιξε πέτρα. Πάμε. Πάμε Transfiguration, Mrs. Weasley. Ναι. Ναι. Wait.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ο Σεμπάστιαν δεν έχει καταλάβει τίποτα.
Beautifully done.
Και φαντάζομαι πρέπει να το κάνω practice. Τι τραβάω. Excuse me.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Oh. No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Λοιπόν, έχουμε και λέμε Talk to Poppy να πάμε να δώσουμε το αυγό. Speak with Nati outside the divination classroom και meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Πάμε στην Nati. Πάμε στην Nati. Θα μας βγει το μάτι πάλι. Oh. Ναι, οι αποστολές... Φαντάζομαι έχουμε και άλλο quest. It's all gobbledygook. Speak with a meat. Ωραία. Τέλεια. Τέλεια, πιο τέλεια πεθαίνεις. Οπότε πάμε στην μαμά της Νάτι. Πω, όλοι Slytherin είναι εδώ. Και μετά πάμε πάλι στην Poppy για τα αυγό.
Revelio.
Πάμε Divination Tower.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Όχι εδώ. Η Νάτι έπαθε κοκομπλόκο. Πάμε να κάνουμε το επόμενο quest. A dragon debrief. Talk to Poppy. Πού είναι η Poppy? Poppy. Μακριά είναι η Poppy. Μακριά είναι η Poppy. Πρέπει να είναι στο Great Hall.
What am I missing?
Πού είναι η Pop?
If we were simply taught antidotes to common cold, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
Η Poppy κάπου εδώ είναι. Α, στο Hogsmeade είναι η Poppy, αλίμονο. Αν η Poppy είναι στο Hogsmeade, μια χαρά.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ναι.
Revelio.
Στο Broom 3, στο 3 Broomsticks είναι.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Καλά. Ωραία, θα μου πει και αυτή που είναι το επόμενο location του Δράκου.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Ναι. Εγώ τώρα πρέπει να... Λοχομόρα.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Βλάκα κάνει.
Revelio.
Έπεσα πάνω στο demiguise με το καλημέρα σας.
Fine now, demiguise.
Και άλλο quest. Περιμένετε, παιδιά. Ένα quest σου βγαίνει 100. Ένα quest κάνεις, 100 σου βγαίνουνε. Ένα λεπτάκι, μισό λεπτό. Μισό λεπτό να κάνω quest, μισό. Α, πάμε στην Πόπη. Πότε πρόλαβε? Μωρή Πόπη, πότε πρόλαβες και τα βρήκες όλα?
It's not like her to forget.
Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Ναι.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh my god.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Ο δράκος είναι από
It
πάνω.
looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ναι, ένα λεπτάκι πρέπει να μαζεύω κιόλας.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Περίμενε βρε κουκλάρα μου εσύ. Κουκλίτσα μου εσύ, περίμενε.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Μισό λεπτό.
Petrificus totalis.
Τι καυγήσεις?
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Α, ωραία, πρέπει να...
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Reparo.
From fantastic.
Μη φοβάσαι, πάμε. Πάμε, Πομπή, σε προστατεύω εγώ.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the
Αυτό λέω
poachers
κι
fed
εγώ,
her well.
pardon.
And from a distance, we probably looking.
Ναι, ένα λεπτάκι δώσε μου, γιατί τώρα... Έχουμε equip, κασκόλ equip. Και άλλη κουκουβάγια έχω.
Hebrideans love sheep.
Δεν μ' αφήνουν στη ησυχία οι κουκουβάγια σήμερα.
What's your step?
Ναι. What's your step? My step. Ow.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Εν τω μεταξύ εγώ κάνω και τα λουτάκια εγώ. Τα λουτάκια μάλλον.
Quiet. What was that?
Yikes. Ναι, ήταν η επιτάση. Όπα, όπα. Ευτυχώς που έχω και τον dodge, γιατί αλλιώς θα ήμουν νεκρός.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the next. Not
She isn't making it easy.
Έλα τώρα βγες.
Revelio.
Α, θα έχουμε θεματάκια. Όπα, 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 όπα. Kill. Health potion. Λεφτά βρήκε.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but
Ah!
if we can get to that, we can get to the next. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
Κάτσε να γεμίσω το health μου, γιατί δεν... Άμα δεν το γεμίσω θα πεθάνω. Ήμουνα πολύ κοντά στο να πεθάνω. Και άλλα λεφτά.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Ναι. Και άλλο.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Ναι, θα μας κάνει μια χαψιά. Το βλέπω να γινόμαστε μεσές. Όπου η καρδιά μου άρχισε να χτυπάει.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Πρέπει να στείλει κουκουβάγια. Οκ.
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy.
«27 level παρακαλώ».
Revelio.
Και εδώ έχει μια σελίδα.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Κάνα Merlin Trial έχει εδώ. Α, είμαι στο μαγάζι, είμαι στο σπιτάκι. Α, από εδώ ήταν κλειδωμένη η πόρτα και τώρα ξεκλείδωσε.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Από πού ήρθα?
Bickle ought to stay close to his mother from now on.
Λοιπόν. Quest. In the shadow of time, meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Pardon. Meet Sebastian by the overlook. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Α, θα μάθουμε το Ιμπέριο. Πού είναι ο Σεμπάστιαν τώρα? Catacomb λέει. Excuse moi. Ωραία, θα κάνουμε βόλτα. Λοιπόν, πάμε.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Α, μπαλονάκια, μισό λεπτό να τα σκάσω. Τα μπαλονάκια πρέπει να τα σκάσω γιατί είναι challenge.
When the war is over, goblins will rule.
You will suffer.
Ένα στα 10. Και Merlin Trial και...
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good. Confringo!
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ναι, μισό λεπτάκι δώσε μου.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Πάμε στο Feldcroft Catacomb. Αχ, τι ωραία. Εδώ... Εδώ...
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Αχ,
Try not to
όχι,
lose your
όχι,
nerve just
όχι,
yet.
όχι, όχι.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
Ο Σεμπάστιαν μόνος του, Ο Σεμπάστιαν μόνος του.
Revelio.
Αχ. Έχει πολύ πράγμα εδώ στο Catacomb.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of
Κακιά ράχνη.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Ναι. Μισό λεπτό να ξεμπερδέψουμε. Έτοιμο. Άλλος. Α, έχει και από εδώ, αλλά έχει... Α, ωραία, κάτσε να κάνω το μπομπάρτα.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Όπα, από την πόρτα πάμε ή πάμε από εδώ?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Όπα, δεν πάμε από εδώ. Σεμπάστιαν, περίμενε από εδώ, από κάτω. Έχει chest. Περίμενε πρώτα το chest και μετά όλα τα άλλα.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Ανάποδα.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Δεν ξέρω προς τα πού να πάω.
Odd.
Σεμπάστιαν, περίμενε λίγο. Α! Εδώ λουτάρουμε την ψυχή μας. Α, γι' αυτό ήρθα, για να πάρω το loot. Ναι. Ωραία, πάμε πάλι κάτω. Εδώ είναι το ωραίο. Μισό λεπτό να κατέβω. Εδώ
There's something here by the altar.
Μισό λεπτό, τραβάμε.
Revelio. Accio.
Ναι, τόσα, ναι. Να ρίξω και ένα μπομπάρτα έτσι.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ναι. Έχουμε δρόμο, Χριστ.
Confringo! I need to find a safe way across.
Περιμένετε λίγο.
Lumos. Confringo.
Δεν μπορώ να κάνω αυτό.
Incendio.
Κάτι είναι κι αυτό. Α, ωραία. Πώς θα ανέβω τώρα? Θα ανέβω.
Accio.
Και τώρα...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Το ωραίο.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ναι, Wingardium Leviosa και...
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Αηλήθιο είναι το παιδί. Ναι.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Α, καλά.
Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Δόξα ο Θεός. Α, εντωμεταξύ κόβω δρόμο. Ναι. Α, με βγάλε από την άλλη πλευρά. Α, ωραία. Ωραία. Και άκιο. Ναι. Σεμπάστιαν, ήρθα, δεν σε πειράζει. Πω, τα τίναζω όλα στον αέρα.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Δεν σου λέω. Πρέπει κι αυτό.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Πάμε.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we travel further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio. Πάμε για το Imperio.
There we go. Something troubling.
Ah,
Imperial. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
Πανεύκολο. Αχ!
Bombarda.
Δεν μου είπες ότι έχει αράχνη.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Revelio.
I try.
Κάπου εδώ έχει αράχνη, το λέω. Μακ! Μισό.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Αχ, δεν θέλω να το κάνω. Μπομπάρτα και...
Confringo. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Here's some of this stuff as curious. That has
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
Χάλια τα κάναμε, χάλια.
Accio. Bombarda.
Εγώ θέλω να λουτάρω τώρα. Α, σε
This
ντουκάκι.
catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Confringo.
Όταν κάτι δεν πάει καλά, δεν πάει καλά. Α, τέλεια, εδώ έχει κωδικό. Ναι, κωδικό έχει.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Λοιπόν, για να ξεκλειδώσουμε αυτό, αυτή την πύλη θέλει... Α, μάλιστα, θέλει αυτό και το...
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Λοιπόν, τώρα θέλουμε αυτό... Μισό.
Accio.
Το τέτρις και το κυκλικό αυτό το στρογγυλό.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Nicely
done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
Τι δεν. Ωχ. Ωχ. Αράχνεσέρα. Oh my god.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh my goodness.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Πάρτινε.
Imperial.
Imperio.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Όχι, αυτό μας έλειπε τώρα.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Και εδώ αρχίζουν τα ωραία. The gear slot are full. Τέλεια. Destroy. Destroy. Πρέπει να μαζέψω gear τώρα, Σεμπάστιαν, πάρτο.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
This must be
where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
That's for sure.
Especially from my uncle.
Especially from my uncle. Oh!
Is that ominous?
Βρε καλώς το παιδί. Τι κάνεις Όμινη στη χαμπάρια, πώς και από εδώ για καφέ ήρθες?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
Leave
the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Ομινής, μπορεί να είσαι τυφλός, αλλά έχεις ένα αυτί σαν το ελέφαντα.
We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Να μην φυτρώνεις εκεί που δεν σε παίρνουν, Ομινής.
I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous.
Δεν είσαι και βλάκας.
This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Δόξα σε Θεός. Σε ευχαριστούμε.
I hope I don't regret this.
Δεν θα το μετανιώσεις.
We're ready.
Πάμε, Σεμπάστιαν.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well,
Πάμε και αφήστε τα σάπια.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Τώρα που πάμε?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Ναι. Πάμε που σας λέω να φύγουμε από την κατάκομβη.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Πάμε να φύγουμε που σας λέω. Αχ, τι ωραία, ξεμπερδεύσαμε και με τον Σεμπάστιαν, αλλά έχουμε κι άλλο ένα Σεμπάστιαν. Πω. Λοιπόν.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was
Return to
troubled,
Feldcroft.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a long...
Μισό, να πάμε στο Feldcroft. Α, ωραία. Τι δεν γίνεται?
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
Ούτε σκούπα. Καλά, πάμε με τα πόδια στο Feldcroft, δεν είναι τίποτα. Σεμπάστιαν, τρέχα. Σεμπάστιαν, έχουμε φωτιές. Μαν, πυρκαγιά βλέπω.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Εδώ ο κόσμος καίγεται και εσύ να σώσεις την Αν.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Μένα μου λες.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Πάμε να βιαστούμε γιατί χανόμαστε, φίλε. Imperio!
To the right! Got him! They're closing in!
Imperial! Bombarder!
Γύρισε κανείς παγωτό.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them! I'm coming.
Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Commando!
Όπα!
This is almost too easy! Imperial!
Got it!
Bombarder!
In here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them...
Arresto momentum.
Ναι, μόνος του... καλά τι λέω.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Άντε πάλι. Ένα καλό πήγε να κάνει ο
What did my
Σεμπάστιαν.
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
Αξωθήκαμε.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Εγώ δεν με πιστεύομαι. Α, θα μιλήσω κιόλας, όντως.
Revelio.
Παίρνω και το health potion.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian
Την
did was
αδερφή του πήγε να
inexcusable.
σώσει,
You
ρε
cannot
Σόλομον.
possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Why Sebastian? Αμάν μωρέ και εσύ βρε Σόλομον, Why Sebastian και Why Sebastian. Ένα καλό πήγε να κάνει, να σώσει την αδερφή του. Αμέσως εκεί εσύ να το σαμποτάρεις. Ω, τι άνθρωπος είσαι εσύ ρε, τι άνθρωπος είναι αυτός ρε. Εγώ θα τον σκότωσα, εγώ θα τον σκότωνα. Θα τον είχα σκοτώσει. Πάμε να δούμε το επόμενο quest ποιο είναι, γιατί The Poacher's House Call. Talk to Poppy. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Πάμε στην Poppy. Να δούμε τι θέλει η Poppy. Η Poppy που είναι, Hogwarts είναι. Μισό λεπτό. Εδώ. Ναι. Πρέπει να πάμε στην Poppy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Μισό λεπτό να κατέβω στην Poppy. Ένα λεπτό να πάω στην Poppy, γιατί θέλει να μιλήσουμε. Και έμαθα και το Imperio, που μπορώ να ελέγχω το μυαλό των άλλων και να τους ελέγχω και να τους κάνω τι θέλω. Πού είσαι, Poppy? Poppy, πού είσαι? Α, προς τα εκεί είναι. Δεν είσαι εσύ, Poppy. Κάπου εδώ είναι η Poppy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Να τώρα μας υποχρεώσεις. Speak with Sebastian the Undercroft. Ωραία. Speak with Sebastian and the Undercroft. Ωραία. Για την Άννη λογικά φαντάζομαι, γιατί το άλλο ακόμα αργεί. Γενικά τα εξόρια που μαθαίνουμε είναι για την αδελφή του να σώσουμε. Ενώ το άλλο το scriptorium είναι για μένα, που πρέπει να λύσω για την Ισιντόρα. Πείτε μου ότι κόλλησε, πείτε μου ότι κόλλησε το game τώρα από δεν το πιστεύω. Εντάξει, το save έχει γίνει από τη στιγμή που έγινε η αποστολή. Αλλά κόλλησε το game. Δεν το πιστεύω ρε φίλε ότι κόλλησε. Τώρα πάνω που πήγα να... Εντάξει, δεν πήγα να κάνω και κάτι. Λοιπόν, θα κλείσω το game και θα το ξανανοίξω. Τι να κάνω τώρα, μια ψυχή που είναι να βγει εκεί τώρα. Διαχείριση εργασιών. Ναι, πού είναι το Hogwarts Legacy, τερματισμός λειτουργίας, ξανά το Hogwarts Legacy. Παιδιά, sorry, αλλά μου κόλλησε λίγο το παιχνίδι. Είναι δεν ξέρω ποια φορά είναι, αλλά τέλος πάντων, ας πούμε η πρώτη φορά είναι που συμβαίνει. Και ελπίζω να μην έχουμε άλλα παρατράγουδα, γιατί μετά θα πρέπει να... δεν ξέρω και εγώ θα γίνει μετά. Μετά θα πρέπει να κλείσω το game, θα πρέπει να το φτιάξω, θα πρέπει να κλείσω το stream αναγκαστικά. Οπότε δεν το παρατάω ακόμα. Το stream δεν θα το κλείσω ακόμα, γιατί έχουμε κάνα 15 λεπτό. Sorry. Αλλά ευελπιστώ πως θα πάει καλά τώρα, καλύτερα. Έχουμε και αυτές τις ατυχίες στα streams, τι να κάνουμε. Ζωντανή εκπομπή είμαστε, ζωντανό live. Δεν μπορούμε να τα έχουμε όλα δικά μας, έτσι δεν είναι. Guys, δεν μπορούμε να τα έχουμε όλα δικά μας, είμαστε ζωντανή εκπομπή. Κάποια στιγμή θα συμβούν και αυτά. Και μετά θα ανέβει YouTube το stream, που δεν θα πάρει πολλή ώρα. Λίγο θα πάρει. Κάνα 2 ωράκι. Να, 11 και 20 λέει ότι έγινε το τέτοιο. Excuse me. Δεν το πιστεύω. Talk to Poppy. Πρέπει να ξαναπάω. Κλαίω. Δεν φτάνει που το έκανα. Θέλει να ξαναπάω και από πάνω. Ωρε Θεούλη μου τώρα. Εντάξει, δεν είναι να πολεμάω και τέτοια. Απλά πρέπει να μιλήσω στην Πόπη, να μιλήσουμε με τους κεντάβλους και μετά θα μου πει νεότερα. Άμα έχει κάτι νεότερο θα μου μιλήσει. Απλά είναι όλο αυτός ο διάλογος που πρέπει να αποφύγω. Πάμε πάλι από την αρχή.
Good, you're safe.
Ναι, λίγο στα γρήγορα.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they
Δεν πάει
got
και
to her.
γρήγορα.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the
Sounds
centaurs.
as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Λοιπόν, για επειδή φοβάμαι τώρα μην γίνει καμιά μανακία πάλι εδώ. Πατάω το μη. Καταρχάς, πάω settings. Πάω save. Map. Έκανα save για να μην το για να μην το ξανατραβήξω όλο αυτό. Το μαρτύριο. Α, δόξα σε ο Θεός. Και ο Άγιος Φοβέρα θέλει. Ω, κασκολάκι και... Κασκολάκι και δέδαλου σκάρφ. Τέλεια. Και έχουμε και από εδώ... Ναι. 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 Ναι.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Τι λες, ρε καλέ Dick, αφού τα φυτεύω εγώ. Λοιπόν, πάμε Hogsmeade να πουλήσουμε. Πάμε Hogsmeade να πουλήσουμε πραγματάκια, βέβαια. Μαζέψαμε. Γέμισε το gear capacity.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
Πρέπει να
Hogsmeade.
ξανακάνουμε Merlin Trials, μου φαίνεται.
Someone seems to have ruffled the feathers of those actions.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Not socks at that
Let me
price.
know if you
Can't
need
be
help
trusted.
finding anything.
Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
Ένας.
You're
Πω, φίλε.
Why is he
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with
Come
you.
out in the wash, but it
known
hadn't.
someone so dramatic, just like a father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave if you're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Ωραία, κάτσε να αγοράσουμε ρούχα. Α, 28 level. Ή 28 level. Ή 27 level. 27 level, 27... Λοιπόν, 27... 27... Δεν θέλω πιτζάμες, ευχαριστώ. 27... 27... 27...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Λοιπόν...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Μισό λεπτό να κάνω τα λουτάκια μου εγώ. Κάτσε γιατί τώρα έχω πάρει full gear full gear έχω πάρει. Και αυτό 83-81 83 έφυγε. Και 82.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Να ξαναπουλήσω. Ευχαριστώ.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thank you. Πολύ καλύτερα είναι τώρα. Λοιπόν, meet Sebastian at κάτι έλεγε Undercroft. Άμα το βρω το Undercroft. West Tower θα πάω. Δεν έχω πάει και West Tower καθόλου, η αλήθεια είναι. Οπότε θα πάμε να δούμε το Sebastian. Μήπως έχουμε τώρα για την Isidora τίποτα καινούριο νεότερο. Λοιπόν, quests. Τώρα που είμαστε και πιο δυνατοί. Όπα.
Revelio.
It's the delightful scent of gardenias. No, it's vile.
47 στα 50. Πότε πρόλαβα και μάζεψα 50 σελίδες. Πότε πρόλαβα. Έχει λουτάκια εδώ, έχει τσιστάκια, έχει της Παναγιάς στα μάτια έχει. Λοιπόν.
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Όπου και κουνούπια έχουμε εδώ. Μυγάκια έχω, δεν έχω κουνούπια. Sebastian, εδώ είσαι.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Α, ωραία, δηλαδή πρέπει να περιμένουμε οι στριπλούν. Ω, κλαίω. Ωραία, με λίγα λόγια πρέπει να περιμένουμε από τον Σεμπάστιαν, από την Πόπη, από την Νάτι. Γενικά από όλους έχουμε να περιμένουμε. Έχουμε να περιμένουμε πάρα πολλούς. Τι τραβάμε. Λοιπόν, επόμενο. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. 1280. Κάτσε, γιατί τώρα έχουμε άλλον Sebastian. Νούμερο 2. Πάμε στο Overlook να δούμε τι θέλει ο Sebastian. Λογικά για την Ισιντόρα. Εδώ είναι τα δικά μας τα quests. Αυτά που κάνουμε, αυτά που κάναμε τώρα είναι side quests. Αυτά που έκανα τώρα δεν ήταν side quests. Ήταν για δικά του οικογενειακά. Τώρα κάνουμε τα δικά μας, τα main quests.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the
Να μπούμε λίγο στην πραγματικότητα. Αυτό τόσο κόλλησε εκεί πέρα.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I remember you.
Revelio.
Ναι, μαζεύουμε εδώ. Moonstones, απαραίτητες.
I thought my owl might...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you, αλλά...
We must remain unseen.
Πάμε σιγά σιγά στις μύτες των ποδιών.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Καλήμονο. Reach the entrance to the mine.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Όπα, φίλε. Μισό λεπτό, φίλε. Ποιος είναι? Όπα, ποιος?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Levioso!
Τελειώσαμε ή έχουμε κι άλλα?
Revelio!
Λουτάκι. Α, πήραμε και collection, ωραία. Πήραμε και ωραία. Λουτάκια έχουμε μπόλικα να κάνουμε τώρα. Εφόσον ξεμπερδέψαμε. Α, έχει κι άλλο λουτ. Α, δεν μου το είπε.
Revelio!
Α, δεν μπορώ να κοβαλήσω άλλα potions. Ωραία, τέλεια. Λοιπόν, ήταν η επιτάς. Πάμε.
Going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I do.
Imperial! Bombarder! Arresto momentum. Better. This is almost too easy.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yes!
Incendio.
You call that
Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid!
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Don't you try again, I beg you!
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Εντάξει, ήταν πανεύκολο, γελίο, έως πολύ αστείο. Με έρχονταν να βάλω τα γέλια.
Revelio.
Πάμε, ψάξιμο.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Pardon?
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Τι. Έχει αράχνες. Τώρα το λέει, παιδιά, ο Σεμπάστιαν ότι έχει αράχνες. Δεν μπορώ.
Revelio.
Κι όντως έχει αράχνες. Πω, έχει αράχνες. Α, η φυλακή στο σκαμπάν. Πω, έχει αράχνες. Δεν μπορώ σήμερα. Παιδιά, έχει αράχνες. Δεν υπάρχει αυτό που ζω. Έχει αράχνες.
We're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accident.
Confringo.
Now I see why.
Σεμπάστιαν, προχωράμε.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
Ακακακούκα. Ακακα.
Accio.
I won't be. What are you doing? What is this?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Εμένα μου λες. Λοιπόν, από εδώ πρέπει να πάμε νομίζω. Όχι, από εδώ δεν πάμε.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high.
Φύγετε.
Any ideas?
Μη με ρωτάς, Σεμπάστιαν. Don't ask me, I don't know. Εδώ έχεις... Α.
Accio.
Εδώ δεν έχει ένα... Α, καλά, έχει μπαγκάρι. Έχει μπαγκάρι, παιδιά. Λοιπόν, επειδή έχει μπαγκάρι... Wingardium Leviosa, θα το πω εδώ.
Must be something around here that can help.
Ναι βρε Σεμπάστιαν, ξέρω. Αυτό εδώ. Το πάμε εδώ. Εδώ πάνω. Και ανεβαίνουμε. Είναι τόσο δύσκολο.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hair, or the soulless eyes, or the endless fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Εγώ μόνος μου καταστρέφω πράγματα. Α, καλά. Όχι, δεν πάω από εδώ. Να λουτάρω θέλω. Τώρα πάμε κανονικά. Πρώτα λουτάρουμε όλο το μέρος και μετά... θα πέσουμε σε παγίδα.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Εδώ δεν μ' αρέσει η περιοχή. Το λέω, εδώ η περιοχή δεν μ' αρέσει καθόλου. Α, ωραία, έχουμε να φτιάξουμε...
Repair.
Εντάξει, το έφτιαξα. Το έφτιαξα, ωραία. Οπότε ανεβαίνουμε πάνω τη γέφυρα. Δεν ανεβαίνουμε τη γέφυρα. Α, κλαίω. Το ότι έχει αράχνες εδώ δεν... Ωχ! Μαμά! Όπα! Εντάξει, σκοτώσαμε λίγο τη μαμά. Παιδιά, η αράχνη έπαθε αμόκ. Όπα, goblins. Εντάξει, δεν χρειάζεται.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Το ξέχασα!
Lumos.
Ξέχασα ότι έχουμε αυτά τα Devil Snare. Από εδώ που πάμε...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Thank you.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Lumos. Πάμε από εδώ. Όχι πάλι αράχνες. Δεν μπορώ τις αράχνες. Δεν μπορώ τις αράχνες. Λυπηθείτε με.
Confringo! Glacius!
Τι λέει τώρα, έτσι θα το πάμε?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You haven't had mushroom.
Confringo!
Opa! Opa!
And a lucky shot! Nice try. Number up wide, coming back this time.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Defender. Give us Incendio. We're not finished yet. It's almost Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
5 points to Gryffindor. Δεν είμαι Gryffindor.
Revelio.
Oh!
Now,
Confringo.
have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Περίμενε.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ναι, Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Ναι βρε, ένα λεπτάκι δώσε μου. Βρήκα symbols, βρήκα. 1, 2.
Revelio. Confringo.
Κλαίω.
Wasn't expecting that.
Άνοιξε η πόρτα. Ωραία.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Τελείωμον αυτή η
Hopefully it will help us
Ισιδώρα.
unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about
Revelio.
this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was
Ναι,
using
ρε.
the Undercroft
Πολλαπλασιάζεται
and
η
the cellar
Ισιδώρα.
beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Μεγάλη
These are some of the
ιστορία.
memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Ναι,
This
perhaps
place
the
is
answers are
odd,
there.
to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Λοιπόν, βρήκα. Πάμε στο Undercroft. Πάμε στο Undercroft και να κολλήσουμε το κάνβα. Να το τοποθετήσουμε.
Now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas?
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Ugh.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Α, έτσι εξηγείται το ένα και το άλλο.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Τι ωραία. Ναι, unbelievable. Το θέμα είναι ότι ο Σεμπάστιαν πρέπει να καταλάβει ότι... Άντε μην πω τώρα. Εντάξει, είμαστε σε καλό δρόμο εδώ πέρα. Λοιπόν, questάκι επόμενο. Speak with Amit. Ο Amit είναι... Hogsmeade είναι. Α, κατάλαβα. Ναι, όταν λέμε τον Amit εννοούμε το Ravenclaw. Ναι, για να μας πάει με... που ξέρει να μιλάει Goblin. Ναι, να μιλήσει Goblin. Κατάλαβα. Χάλια θα τα πάμε. Γεια σου. Α, με περίμενε ο Σεμπάστιαν. Γεια σου, Σεμπάστιαν. Ανεβαίνουμε. Α, και ο Όμινης, παιδιά, μπροστά. Λες και το παιδιά, μας παρακολουθεί ο Όμινης, δεν γίνεται. Μας παρακολουθεί ο Όμινης. Μας έχει άχτη. Φταίω εγώ να το μεταμορφώσω σε ποτίκι.
Oi, can you help me?
Αργότερα. Μισό λεπτάκι, γιατί έχουμε να μιλήσουμε στον Amit που μας βοήθησε με το τηλεσκόπιο. Αλλά δεν ξέρω τώρα αν θα βοηθήσει όντως. Για να δούμε, ο Amit θα βοηθήσει τώρα ή όχι. Πόσο ψηλά είναι. Ναι. Amit, θέλω τη βοήθειά σου, σε παρακαλώ πάρα πολύ.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ναι, κάτι δεν πάει καλά με αυτόν τον Αμίτ. Άμα δεν ξέρεις γκομπλι αυτό, άστο γόρι μου γλυκό. Άμα δεν ξέρει ο Αμίτ γκομπλ, τη γλώσσα του γκομπλ, ποιο είναι το νόημα? Ποιο είναι το νόημα ο Αμίτ να...
I should investigate.
I should investigate. Oh. Ah!
Never anything interesting,
Γιατί βρέθηκα? Αχ! Αχ, αχ, αχ.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Φεύγω. 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 Και αφήνω πίσω μου στην τρίμια. Ω, καλά. Πέσε, πέσε, πανάθεμάσαι, πέσε. Τι το ήθελα και πήγα από εδώ. Θα φάω το κεφάλι μου τώρα. Τι ακόμα χάει αυτός. Α, πρέπει να βγω από το mine. Κατάλαβα, λόγια. Τρέχω!
Someone's here.
Ναι, χαιρετίσματα. Γεια σας. Ναι, γεια σας. Μια επίσκεψη έκανα. Παναγία μου! Α, κακακακακακακακ. Παναγία μου, φεύγω. Όλα του γάμου δύσκολα. Με κυνηγάει. Το έπαθα το κεφαλικό. Ω, μπαλονάκια, μισό. Μισό λεπτό να τα κάνω τα μπαλονάκια, μιας και τα βρήκα. Γεια σου, πώς λένε.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord God.
Καλώς
It is an
τον.
honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not
Έτσι
the
μιλάνε.
issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
Άντε πάλι.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I'll meet you and I
Είμαστε
can do this.
I will
πανέτοιμοι.
await your return. I shall see you soon.
Μόνο μην κάνει καμία μαλακία ο Αμίτ και εκεί πει. Μόνο αυτό μην πει γιατί χάθηκαμε.
The door is looking at us.
Α, μάλιστα.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Και ζήσαμε μόνο για λίγο και... Α, The Mind's Eye, γι' αυτό δεν πρέπει να μας βλέπουν. Οι πόρτες έχουν μάτια και μας παρακολουθούν. Οπότε πρέπει να το κάνουμε στα μουλοχτά, στα κρυφά.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Τώρα θέλει και τα λέει αυτός. Βέβαια, είναι η πρώτη φορά μπαίνει σε Goblin Mine.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside.
Κανόνισε, Αμίτ. Σε έχουμε έναν, μη σε χάσουμε τώρα. Αμιτάκο.
I still can't believe we're inside a goblin mine.
Αυτό ήταν όλο και όλο.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Την έκανα τη μαλακία. Sorry. Αποδείξεις.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok. To say the least.
Ειδικά αυτός.
Glacius. Crucial.
a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Ναι. Έξω και λέγεται VI για να του βγει το μάτι.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Ναι. Και ζήσαμε μόνο για λίγο και... Α, από εδώ πάμε. Και κορίτα.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Bravo.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Να μεταφράσεις όμως γρήγορα γιατί καήκαμε.
Arresto momentum. There you are. Leviosa. Cinder. Expelliarmus. Dead. Defender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Opa!
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Δεν μπορώ να πάω από εκεί. Αμίτ, πάμε. Πάμε να τους φάμε.
wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Patricus Totalis.
And patrol. I thought you've got nothing better to do.
What was that?
The door is looking at us.
Σώπα καλέ, the door is looking at us.
That was pitiful!
Incendio!
There!
You can't stop us! Pity!
Expelliarmus!
Was that your best?
Defender!
A miss! Let's get it!
Expelliarmus!
My revenge!
Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
I won't win! How nice is the stuff?
Imperio!
Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Stupid! Defender! Potato!
How did you do? Put me down!
Bombarda!
Yeah!
Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Potato! Arresto momentum! Bombarda!
I will make you.
Έλα. Αχ, δεν το πιστεύω. Γάμο.
Arresto momentum! Defender!
I won't bet.
Flipendo! Descendo! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio!
Ω! Νικόλ, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το raid. Thank you. Welcome. Καλώς ήρθατε. Καλώς τους.
Confringo! This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Ναι, πάμε να βγούμε γιατί...
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Όπως ήρθαμε θα βγούμε. Δεν είναι και τόσο δύσκολο. Ναι. Όπως ήρθαμε θα βγούμε. Inside View. Σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το follow. Στο τέλος έπρεπε να το τραβήξω. Λοιπόν, Amit, έλα μέσα.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
Πρέπει, Amit, να φύγουμε τρέχοντας. Πρέπει να φύγουμε τρέχοντας γιατί...
Aloha Mora.
Εδώ τι έχει. Α, ωραία, πολλά λεφτά. Και ανεβαίνουμε από εδώ.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Αχ, τέλεια. Α, έχει και να ξεκλειδώσω το fast travel. Μισό.
Can we please talk about what... Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Τι να πω. Μας είπε όλη την ιστορία της Μίριαμ. Εντάξει, έχουμε λίγο μέλλον μέχρι να γεμίσει πάλι το gear capacity. Στα quest δεν έχουμε τίποτα. Talent points τώρα στο core να το χαλάσω. Ωραία. Ωραία. Τώρα έχουμε μείνει χωρίς αποστολές.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Ναι. Πάμε στο map chamber. Να μιλήσουμε και με τους keepers. Και μετά βλέπουμε. Ωραία μουσική. Σοβάρευσαν τα πράγματα.
Welcome back.
Ναι.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Until then, ξέρουμε. Να κάνω τα μαθήματά μου.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ναι. Α, πρέπει να πάω στο γραφείο του Professor Fig. Ωραία.
What are you up to now?
Και τώρα που θα πάω στο γραφείο του Professor Fig,
Revelio.
για να δούμε τι θα δούμε εδώ πέρα. Κάτι μου λέει, επειδή το θυμάμαι, κάτι μου λέει ότι εδώ θα πέσει γέλιο. Είναι από τα πιο αυτό θα είναι από τα πιο αστεία στιγμιότυπα. Α, μπορώ να ξεκλειδώσω και αυτές τις πόρτες. Μάλιστα. Δεν τις ξεκλειδώνω ακόμα. Πως σκοτώνονται. Excuse me. Να περάσω.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ναι. Τι είναι αυτό? Α, ένας χιονάνθρωπος. Γεια σου χιονάνθρωπε. Μια γκαλίτσα. Α. Ο χιονάνθρωπος μου πετάει χιονόμπαλες. Να το και το χριστουγεννιάτικο το δέντρο. Εδώ είναι Χριστούγεννα. Christmas, Christmas. Christmas Eve.
Leave me be! Get away from me! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Ωραία, εδώ δεν έχει... Εδώ δεν έχει κάτι άλλο να κάνουμε. Να κάνω, ανεβαίνουμε πάνω.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he
Ναι, αλλά
even
πώς θα
speak
περάσω
to me?
από όλο αυτό?
I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Να ανησυχήσω. Ναι.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Oh.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Και δεν μπορώ να κάνω και ξόρκια. Σεμπάστιαν, μη μιλήσεις. Σε παρακαλώ πολύ.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Όχι, φεύγω. Αχ, δεν μπορώ, κρύβομαι. Να κρυφτώ. Αχ. Δεν θέλω να τους αποφύγω. Α, καραούλη, έχει στήσει, κλαίω.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Αχ, δεν του λέγα τώρα τίποτα.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student does this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Αχ, δεν μπορώ να μιλήσω τώρα σε όλους. Θα περάσει η δράση του φίλτρου και μετά γεια σας. Αν και δεν νομίζω ότι θα περάσει. Πρέπει να βρω τη Madame Kogawa για το...
I mean, out of my way, children.
Και άλλο ένα χριστουγεννιάτικο δέντρο. Πόσα δέντρα έχουνε.
Αχ,
Homines. Καλά είμαι, ευχαριστώ.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word?
Δεν... να μην είσαι και τόσο κακός.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madame Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Ναι, τώρα εγώ τι να απαντήσω. Να την προκαλέσω ή να μην το κάνω. Άμα της πω να το άμα την προκαλέσω, θα βρω τον πελά μου. Όχι εγώ, ο κανονικός ο Black θα βρει τον πελάτη του, όχι. Την προκαλώ.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
Αχ, τι
Good day,
ωραία.
Madam Kagawa.
Ναι.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Το παράκανα πάλι, το παράχισα. Πω. Άμα συνεχίσω με αυτό το βιολί, δεν το βλέπω καλά. Βλέπω να απολύουν τον Professor Black και να βάζουν άλλον διευθυντή. Κυριολεκτικά όμως. Από το κακό στο χειρότερο πάμε. Αυτό είναι το αστείο της υπόθεσης. Γιατί και εσείς δεν...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Ναι, πολλοί πως άκουσαν. Όπως στην ταινία του Harry Potter, το πρώτο που είπε ο Harry Potter το πολυχημικό φίλτρο και έγινε ο Grab, βασικά ήταν στη δεύτερη ταινία. Για να μάθει ποιος είναι ο κληρονόμος του Slytherin.
A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Ναι.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ωχ, Παναγία μου, τώρα τι να κάνω. Τι να του απαντήσω τώρα αυτού. Αυτινής, sorry. Ωραία. He's handling secret ministry matters and I don't miss him.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
Πού τα ξέρει όλα αυτά?
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Δώσε.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Δεν υπάρχει αυτό που ζω, εντάξει.
Hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Μα δεν κέρδισε το Ravenclaw το House κάπου ακόμα.
Scrope!
Ό,τι να είναι.
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Γιατί?
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Pardon,
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ποιος ήρθε?
Yes, of
Στα
course.
γαλλικά.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Παιδιά, γκουγκλάρετε το στο Google Translate. Ψάξτε το. Toujours pour.
Toujours pour.
Ha! Thank you.
Toujours
Never speak of
pour.
this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ναι. Όπα! Μόσχος.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off.
Ναι.
I best get out of sight.
Το ξέρω, χαιρετίσματα. Όπα! Θαρεύεται αυτό συνέχεια τώρα. Όπα, Μόσχος! Πω, τι μοσχάρι είναι αυτό. Ναι, γρήγορα να αλλάξω γιατί θα χαθούμε. Πάμε άλλη μία.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Ναι. Μόσχος! Πω. Δεν υποφέρεται. Κάτσε βρε!
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ναι, τώρα πρέπει να πάω να... Όπα, εντάξει, τα ξέρω και τα έχω. Άλλο ένα level ανέβηκε. Δεν θυμάμαι τον κωδικό. Piusius Pure. Ναι. Ωχ, έχουμε και αυτόν τώρα με τη σκούπα. Α, κλαίω. Όπα, μισό. Α, να εκεί πω πίτσα. Το ποπάκι το μικρό. Για να δούμε questάκια, λοιπόν. Όλα είναι side quests. Τέλεια. Είναι ένας με τη σκούπα. Το επόμενο trial από εδώ. Έχουμε την Μπόπη στο απογορευμένο δάσο με τους κεντάβρους. Και έχουμε και την Νάτι στο Hogsmeade. Και εγώ θέλω να πάω στο γραφείο του διευθυντή. Και άλλο ένα ωραίο χριστουγεννιάτικο δεντράκι. Όπα, τρακάραμε. Ωραία είναι τα Χριστούγεννα, αλλά πέρασαν. Τώρα έχουμε απόκριση. Και έχω να πάω και στο καρναβάλι της Πάτρας την Κυριακή. Πού πάω εγώ ανάποδα? Και θα δω από κοντά, για πρώτη φορά θα δω από κοντά το καρναβάλι της Πάτρας. Θα είναι το δεύτερο καρναβάλι όπου θα δω από κοντά. Μετά της Ξάνθης, όπου συμμετείχα κιόλας. Α, εδώ έχει γρίφο, μην το ξεχάσουμε. Την επόμενη φορά ο γρίφος. Γιατί τώρα που μόλις κάνω αυτό θα το κλείσω και θα κάνω και raid. Να δω ποιος είναι μέσα. Ξέρω ποιος είναι, ή μάλλον ξέρω ποιοι είναι. Απλά τώρα πρέπει να κάνω αυτό με το κωδικό και να μπω μέσα. Και αυτό.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ναι.
Revelio.
Α, έχει κι άλλο. Θα το βρω, δεν θα το βρω. Βρήκα και αυτό το δωμάτιο.
Revelio.
Τι κι άλλο? Εδώ θέλω να κάνεις ριβέλιο συνέχεια. Α, έχει και πορτούλα. Τι να κάνω τώρα, να την ανοίξω ή να πάω στο quest? Θα την ανοίξω.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Α, εδώ είναι. Ναι. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τώρα, κάπου εδώ είναι, αλλά πρέπει να ανέβω προς τα πάνω, δυστυχώς.
Revelio.
Ναι. Και άλλη πόρτα.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora, πάμε. Εδώ πρέπει να είναι το...
Revelio.
Και μία πορτούλα εδώ. Ωραία. Ωραία. Για πούλημα.
Revelio.
Όλα για πούλημα είναι. Πού με πάει καλέ. Είπα κι εγώ. Λοιπόν, αυτή η πόρτα ξέρω τι θέλει.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Πάμε.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Ούτε εγώ δεν μπορώ να το πω. Πόσο μάλλον το πω αυτός.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Άλλο ένα, άλλο ένα. Τέλεια.
Aloha Mora.
Εγώ θα ανοίξω όλες τις πόρτες εδώ πέρα.
Revelio.
Α, ωραία. Το γραφείο του Headmaster. Το παίρνουμε. Excuse me. My gear slot is full. Να του... Εντάξει, θα το... Πού είναι το gear αυτό, είναι το gear. Λάθος.
Revelio.
Κάτι τρώει εδώ πέρα. Bonjour, pure.
Aloha Mora.
Είδα φως και μπήκα, καλησπέρα. Καλώς τον. Πετάει και ένα μυγάκι μπροστά μου συνέχεια.
Aloha, Mora.
Ναι. Κάπου εδώ είναι το κλειδί.
Revelio.
Ωραία, πήρα ένα κλειδί, το οποίο φαντάζομαι πρέπει να πάω στην άλλη πόρτα. Τώρα μπορώ να κατέβω κάτω. Μπορώ. Πλάκα κάνει. Δεν μπορώ να πάω. Λοιπόν, εδώ θα μείνουμε.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Oh.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Από ό,τι κατάλαβα εδώ θα μείνω. Α. Κάτσε βρε.
Revelio.
Ναι, το σημειωματάκι να το πάρω. Μισό.
That must be the pedestal.
Και το gear slot είναι full. Έλεος δηλαδή. Θα βγάλω αυτό. Να πάρω το gear. Ωραία. Μπορώ να φύγω. Μπορώ να φύγω τώρα. Φαντάσου να μου πει ότι δεν γίνεται και πρέπει να... Φαντάσου να μου πει τώρα να με μετρήσει χρόνο. Α, δεν πάει. Είναι και το trial που πρέπει να γίνει. Λυσάξανε. Λοιπόν, ξέρουμε είναι πάνω. Εδώ. Αλλά λοιπόν, να το κάνω ένα... Έχει άλλο quest. Find the book in the headmaster's office. Ναι. Το βρήκα. Θα το κάνω ένα... πριν το κάνω save να δω τι έχω εδώ να ξαργυρώσω. Ωραία. Inventory. Έχω ένα κλειδί. Gear έχω πολλά gear. Όχι, δεν έχω πολλά να κάνω. Και τα collections τα οποία είναι... Ωραία, και talent points έχω ένα. Απλά τώρα πρέπει να το χρησιμοποιήσω κάπου, στο Imperio. An enemy attack your control, the Imperio curse attack, drink with this successful strike. Τέλεια. Πάω settings, save. Λοιπόν. Νομίζω εδώ πέρα σταματάω. Λίγο πριν το τρίτο trial, το πρώτο τελευταίο. Γιατί η ώρα είναι και 1. Από τις 9 στριμάρω. Οπότε θα κάνω ένα raid Αλλά πριν κάνω raid θέλω να ευχαριστήσω την Νικόλ για το raid, για το πρώτο raid που μου κάνει. Ευχαριστώ τον Είδα Φως και Μπήκα για το follow και τον Inside View για το follow. Κάθε Δευτέρα στις 9 στριμάρω με το Hogwarts Legacy προς το παρόν. Μετά μπορώ να κάνω και κανένα Assassin's Creed, κανένα horror, οτιδήποτε. Το επόμενο σκέφτομαι να είναι το Assassin's Creed Odyssey, αλλά μπορεί και κανένα Crash Bandicoot ή το Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy και μετά το Crash Bandicoot 4. Ναι. Οπότε θα πάω στο μενού. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να κλείσω το παιχνίδι για να δω ποιος στριμάρει. Α, δεν γίνεται αλλιώς. Exit game. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δω τώρα ποιος είναι μέσα. Αχα. Μάλιστα, οκ. Ο ένας κλείνει ούτως ή άλλως. Ο Global θα κλείσει το stream γιατί είναι χαλαρή συνομιλία. Ο Κυνηγούλης με Taken 8 και φυσικά ο Άρικ με το Αρίστος με το πώς λέγεται, Infrit λέγεται, ναι. Είναι horror, οπότε θα πάμε στο horror. Λοιπόν, χίλια ευχαριστώ για την στήριξη, για όλα. Θα πάω στον Άρικ, δεν το ξεχνάω. Κάθε Δευτέρα εκεί πηγαίνουμε. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να το γράψω κιόλας στο raid, μην το ξεχάσω να το έχω έτοιμο. Raid και μισό λεπτό. Ναι, Άρικ TV. Όπα, μυγάκια, φύγετε μυγάκια. Έχουμε και τα μυγάκια εδώ πέρα, δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε το raid χωρίς μυγάκι μπροστά μας. Μας εμποδίζει. Λοιπόν, μισό λεπτό να βάλω τα ηχεία τα κανονικά. Λοιπόν, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για το raid ξανά. Κάνουμε ένα raid στον Άρικ, να τον στηρίξουμε κι αυτόν. Να μπούμε και τροχό όσοι δεν έχουν μπει, γιατί και εγώ το φωνάζω. Και εγώ φωνάζω να μπείτε τροχό. Οπότε μπαίνουμε. Χίλια ευχαριστώ. Τα λέμε την επόμενη Δευτέρα στις 9 το βράδυ. Καλώς έχω των πραγμάτων. Καθαρά Δευτέρα. Μπορεί και να μην στριμάρω κιόλας την καθαρά Δευτέρα, δεν ξέρω. Δεν έχω σκεφτεί, επειδή είναι ειδική μέρα η καθαρά Δευτέρα, γι' αυτό. Ίσως και να μην στριμάρω τελικά και μπορεί να στριμάρω Τρίτη. Ποτέ δεν ξέρεις. Λοιπόν, τα λέμε. Bye.
Εγώ θα κάνω και ένα search εδώ.